Whoa, indeed. Where's the volume? But hello, like I said, I wanted to stream more Final Fantasy 14 today, and I'm late just because I woke up at 6 p.m. Because it's a long fucking weekend and I can go to bed however long I want. But yeah, we're here, and I managed to go outside for a little bit because I have to be a fucking adult and tell myself not to be inside for like 100% of my days. Yay, stream. Hi, Uwe. Get some sleep. Oh god, so much sleep. It's so good. That's the one thing that sucks about being an adult. Like, you're at this weird kind of relationship with like getting enough sleep and doing it. But yeah, it's great. It's great. But hi, Spitefire and U of I. We're going to continue with the rest of the main scenario plot for Final Fantasy 14. And did I turn down this? Yeah, it does. It just seems loud to me. For more of the main scenario plot, and we're gonna do Hildebrand and get that the new Alliance raid that came out. Hopefully, we'll see. That means you don't live with pets. My cat will wake me up for you. That's true. I don't. It's because mostly I would have a cat, but I'm so allergic, and I love them. But yeah, I don't. I would sneeze so much. I can't have a dog because I'm in the office all the time. So, like, I wouldn't be able to give it the attention that I needed. What I want is, like, a lizard of some kind. A snake or a lizard. Oh no, allergies, yeah. I'm also allergic to dogs, but less. But yeah, I still, like, it doesn't stop me from, like, shoving my whole face in somebody's pet. Tarantula would be cool. But yeah, like, it's just like I don't think I could live like that with constantly having the sneezy in the eyes. Just to mention frogs, but lizards can be fun. Oh yeah, true. There's frogs, but I like the scaly reptiles. You know, I think I want a large snake, not a large snake. I'd need a bigger apartment, but a snake that I could like take out and just wear on my neck or something. That would be cool. One day. Dragon, if possible. Mode of transportation too. If I had like a bearded dragon, that would be cool. One day. Plans. But yeah, let's get on with Final Fantasy 14. I forgot to. Oh, I should actually close this because it's like. I should turn up my sound also because I actually have you guys on here. A scaly confirmed. No, it's not my personality, I guess. It's just me. I love animals, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not much of a fursona person. We're gonna do some of this cactpot stuff. Yeah, I have no more NGP because I bought the biggest thing I could, and it kind of sucks, and I kind of regret it, but what else was I gonna do with that? Did I? Oh, it's Saturday today. Is it Cactpot time? Hold on. Where is it? Waiting for results, okay. Because is it at 9 or 10 p.m.? Oh, it is. Ugh. Click this link to download a free AI pet. Yeah. I feel like AI pets wouldn't be the worst thing in the world because, like, we had Neopets and shit back in the day. You know, what's that? Air Force One shit. I want to go do Air Force One. 1080, not bad. Oh, I should have turned on this fucking VIP card. Whatever. Let's go do Air Force One. 30 minutes. Okay, so we'll do Air Force One. And maybe something else while we wait for all of that. Decent timing on my part to get to the cactpot time. Oh, we're doing normal Air Force this time. For so long, I haven't managed to play Air Force anywhere except like the new location. Pre-current is totally fine. I mean, we've had pet rocks. I just don't want to pet it. That's true. The one that runs on the AI fucking farms is not gonna be great. But like, yeah, just a normal like virtual pet I think would be great. We could probably make one that's like less fucking heat intensive. I played this one so much. This is my favorite Gold Saucer game just because, like, it's easy. Ugh. So many. All these people are like, I imagine they're the real people waiting for the cactpot, but they're not. $30.50 is pretty good. You know you fucked up. Oh god. Ugh. If it's anything other than $30.50 or $3.90 at this point. Is that it? Oh, there. Come on, where's the last of it? There we go. All done. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay. We still have like a full half hour. Maybe we should do a random... I don't... Alliance Wait Raids will take way longer than that. What else should we do? I do my Air Force. You wait, okay. What am I... I don't think I'm gonna do a... Unless there's... Yeah. I'm not staying. There's too much to do. What I want to go do is Event Square. And do... Or, I don't know if I've done my challenge log for this to get from small things. No, I've got it already. Rats. I think you haven't seen the major details of it. You know the pilot called Game Oververse. No, I haven't seen that at all. I'm not very, like, ears to the ground on this. Claim fashion after. Okay. What I have heard that I probably would enjoy watching is the Knights of Guinevere. But I haven't found time. Maybe I can because I have a long weekend this weekend. What should my next job right now be? Okay, I'm Viper. Until we have to go onto the main scenario. People are already gathering and like doing whatever while waiting for the cactpot. Ooh, there's another Rokugan lady that looks really cool. Cashpot cashier. So many random... Oh, let me... get rid of the... Normally I like to be in front of the chat thing. Oh, I didn't change that part. What am I using right now? It's this one. There we go. Get rid of that. Nice Guinevere, however you spell it, is also glitch. Yeah. That's probably why I heard about it. Wait, whoops. Clicking whatever. There we go. I was thinking about claiming fashion because, like, yeah, fashion gives you, like, 60,000. And honestly, I probably wouldn't have been able to claim the amount that I got as soon as I did without doing that last week. So that was pretty good. What else can I do? Location. What's my next prize gonna be? It's probably gonna be miscellany because I don't really care for much else. I can't afford anything right now, but I've gotten most of the mounts. I guess next would be Typhon. And then after that's gonna be like way easier. Every time I forget where this is. No, this is the wrong place. I don't remember. Is it? It's not. It's probably round square, right? Or is it Wonder Square? There it is. Okay. Nice costume button. Oh. Standard spectrum die. What do I dye it? Oh, wait. I swear I clicked it. Cork brown on hat. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me... I thought I clicked it, but I'm dumb. What am I gonna change to? Yeah, there we go. Cork brown on hats. Do I have a random, like, whatever thing? Or I could use one of these. Yeah, I could use one of these. Am I glammed on these? Yeah. It's aiming body. Can I even use this? Okay. You know what then? If it's aiming, you can't just glam anything on anything yet, can you? Okay, let's... Doesn't matter. Easy to change range wherever you die head, yo. No, not necessarily. Like, I could do that here, but, like, I don't wanna... So let's just change to ranged. Right, forgot you could do that, yeah. Oh, occupied. Equip. Let's... Wait, is that what I was wearing anyway? Hold on. That's what I was wearing anyway. Oh my god. It is a good, it's a great... it is a great piece anyway. I do love this jacket. Oh man. Okay, but I just have to do the hat then, which is fine because I did not like this hat. Look at this bullshit that I was wearing otherwise. Okay, let's dispel that for now. And then we'll... I can't even dye this. Never mind. I should have fucking kept it. Where's my normal Bard Glam? No, there it is. Apply. Let's just have a different hat. What the fuck do I have that I don't care about? Mostly what's dyeable? What is this? Crafting? No. Trailblazer scarf. Is this dye? Yeah, it is. Cork brown. Is that under fucking... There it is. Yes, yes. What do you mean occupied? Oh my fucking god. Shouldn't even let me get that far in that case. Okay, wear this shit. Let's go. Alright. Strike a pose. Strike a pose. I do just kind of look like an outlaw. There was one challenge earlier there. Oh, she was all confidence and had the highest opinion of her own fashion sense. She turned out to be all talk. Let this be a reminder to you. What is without can only be as beautiful as what is within. I've made my decision. Brace yourself. Yay, 80. Coiled secondly. You've done well. All the parts come together as a harmonious whole. If I were to offer pieces of advice, however, you might consider adding an accent. Yeah, okay. He says that every time, but that's because, like, I'm only doing 80%. Yay, 69. Nice. Okay. Not glamour plate. What am I doing? Yeah. Thank you, Bon. Spitfire. Okay, let's... 9:40. There's still so much time. What are we to do? Let's just run around and play random games. I'm not good at like 90% of these. At least this time. Like, you get the challenge log from doing this, but I don't think I've ever... Another Air Force. That would be good. Oh, there is another one. Shit. Let's fucking go. Fucking, I don't care about any of this shit. I could also play Mahjong badly. I'm so terrible. Even in real life, people try to like hold my hand and they're like, yeah, you could do this. And I'm just like, ugh. Let's go. Now we're going for the pirate ship. This is way more visually interesting though, this location. I've never been to Disney ever in my life, and I don't think I'll ever go because I find the whole everything kind of scary. But I've heard a lot of good things about the Pirates of the Caribbean ride. More like about how iconic it is. I mean, it is a ride that set off a whole bunch of movies. I wonder if that's what inspired them to make this one. Because, like, most kind of shooty games like this are, like, haunted house themed, right? Like, even in Canada's Wonderland, what we have is, like, a haunted house. There's some Disney rides by GF that are less scary and more epic. I mean, I don't mean, like, the rides are scary, but just the whole culture of, like, Disney adulting and, like, having to plan your thing is just, like, I don't want to deal with any of that. They're like, oh yeah, these are the stress you have to do to get, like, your perfect day in Disney, and you have to study beforehand and put things, and I'm just like, no, that's too much. I'd rather do something relaxing. Like, the rides are probably great and fun, but the lines, the crowds, the, like, strats, no thank you. Like, people make it their whole lifestyle, and I'm like, no. Or you could just go and chill with friends and do what they want. Yeah. That's usually what I end up doing for, like, various things, because I don't have that much opinion on a lot of things like that. I just want cool experiences. It's much easier when you live there, right? New areas, lighting is great, graphics update and all that. That's true. Another 5k. And 8,000 from Close the Gates. So now we're not so fucking MGP poor. 9:44. Still 15 minutes. Are there any of the small games around here? I don't think so. No, we already did it. Disney is pretty good. Rides not intense enough to cause sickness. Oh, I know that. I actually want rides that are intense enough to cause sickness. I love those. As you're aware. Though, yeah, I've learned that one shouldn't ride them back to back to back like I usually like to do, but they're so fun. I think I beefed it. I don't think I got it. No. Alright. Here. You just have to place the Moogle kind of on it. There you go. 29. No, I don't want to please. What did I just do before? It was like the tower one. Seen a lot of money in off-season to skirt around some of the scariness you mentioned. I figure. But I don't think I have that in my life. And with someone you like talking to for 30 minutes, you're absolutely right. Okay. Fuck. No. Okay, let's go. Let's try this one. So we don't cause a line or something. Not that it would. Fuck! So you've been to Disney, Spyfire? I feel like I would prefer to go to Disney in, like, Japan. Not, like, the US. Pretty much any other country but US. Where else? We were just in... That's where we could keep going. Like, yeah, all theme parks are probably better if you're spending time with friends and stuff that you like talking to for a while. Even ours. Should probably avoid the US. I mean, that's currently the vibe, unfortunately. I think this game, Monster Toss, is the one that I'm actually the worst at in general in the Gold Saucer. And, like, it's partly because you also have to do these back to back and it changes. I'm better at this in real life. Fuck. Damn it. In LA, they ended up coming with me and friend bought ticket at gate. No planning. Like 400 something is mid-tier ticket. 400 is so much. Let's see, I have reservations for rides with a cooldown. Yeah. Damn it. Legitimately the most ass. I don't know if your passport has different pronouns, but there have been... Yeah, I don't think currently I'm able to put different pronouns on my passport. I have it on my, like, normal ID, but not passport. Just because I'm pretty sure, like, maybe you can do it for passport, but, like, also, yeah, no, I wouldn't want to. I think it happens, there's issues, like, everywhere, more or less. Fuck! I'm so bad at this game. You really need, like, solid, reactions to do that. Everyone's just hanging around. Nothing else to do. Oh, I used to have this thing that helped me with triple triad, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. You know what I've, like, literally never done? I've never done anything on the other floor of this. Going anywhere east will be a fee, I know. I just see we fix a lot of systems and kill all reach people. Bam, done. Easier said than done. We would have to, like, get everybody to agree to do it first, and getting everybody to agree on anything is not great. Like, I've never played Verminion in my fucking 10 years of playing this game. Oh, there's a Moogle spot up here. Huh. Minion trader. Can you trade minions here? Huh. Are there anything I'm missing here? Not at all. Minion Master. Greetings and welcome to Minion Square. If you're a stalwart stable of mighty minions, then Lord of the Minion is a game for you. Feel free to test your tactical talents at any of the tables available. Every gaming station has a rulebook on hand, so newcomers can study up before they throw down. We do outnumber the rich by a lot. It's true. I didn't even know there's a minion vendor there. Oh, yeah. Should your forces feel feeble, our minion trader stands ready to provide you fresh fodder for the field. And if the intensity of tournaments tickles your fancy, the record keeper to my left will sign you up with a swiftness. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna do a tournament because I don't know what I'm fucking doing. So let's just find a random thing and see what this is. We got 10 minutes. Play guide. Rules. You and your opponent each have 3 of these immobile crystals on the playing field. Shatter all your enemies' arcana stones to claim victory. Minions will appear in front of your currently selected gate. Returning minions to a gate area will restore the HP. Can be summoned from a destroyer gate, but they will be unable to exit the gate area. Minions outside of the destroyer gate will be unable to enter. The structure reveal your opponent's minions. What the fuck? How do you play this even? I don't, it's Clash Royale. I've never played that. Minion. So Poppet beats Monster, which beats Critter, which beats Poppet. So I guess Poppet is like a doll, Monster, and Gadget is kind of whatever. Special action might use 4 minions of the same variety are gathered in an action party. Mastering traps, mouse controls, left click, select, click and drag, select all minions. Let's just play for shits. Stage 1 tutorial. Oh, you want murder? I don't know. This is reminding me of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Welcome to the tutorial for Lord of the Minion. This one-on-one battle, each player fields an army of minions in an attempt to shatter their opponent's arcana stones. Victory is achieved when all of opponent's arcana stones have been destroyed. Select your starting minions. The briefing period has done pre-battle phase with each minion selector, and briefing can be placed in your summoning queue and summons the field. Okay. Huh. Okay, let's go with the cherry bomb. Says we send a minion. Okay. Each minion has a summoning cost, 10 to 30. As long as the cost doesn't exceed the capacity of summon gauge, which is fucking... Come out, let's go do a murder. It's too soon to do a murder right now, isn't it? Like, what kind of murder? It's on the same unit multiple times. Selecting a combination of millions. You wish for these minions. 60 points. Quick with your decisions. 11 seconds. Oh my god. Control of the camera. Movement keys. Okay, well. Battle's begun. Now give orders to summon minions and commence your assault. Note that you're summoning Chipmunk Fate 30%. Eventually, 50%. Well, I can't get out of here actually. It doesn't let me. What is that? Taoist movable? Left click A found on display above the hotbar. Okay, some use can close to it. You can cut down your minutes travel time. I shouldn't have started this. Going kind of fast. I mean, like, I'm already locked into here. Okay, yeah, next time, yeah. So many queues are filled with minions and minions spawn and advertise which 10 minutes can be. Next part of the tutorial, a wayward hatchling has volunteered his services. Try selecting the way to enter. Okay, did I do it? Oh, okay. Right click to select the destination. Okay. Selecting multiple minions and moving them as a group. Lift and try. Then move them. Oh wait. Ugh. There we go. Engage. Okay. So we select and move them this way. I have a lot of minions, so this might be good for me to learn, but just like baby fights. Oh. Lose the battle also on 3. Your encounter stones have been shattered. Display your minions in defense of these key. Yeah. Get him, girls! Oh, one of them's almost dead. Baby behemoths. Where? Oh. Find advantage and disadvantage. Mini type affinities. Monsters are strong against critters. Critters are strong against poppets. Poppets are strong against monsters. Final type. Gadgets are neither strong nor weak. Yeah. Monster strong against your critters to make it minus worse. Area attacks. Okay. Advantage of numbers, giving your minions better chance. Send your... Okay, so... This guy's gonna die probably, sadly. Special action. Help turn the tide of the battle. Group together 4 minions of the same variety. Maximum action points. Select the individual and wish to execute the action, then click the execute. Special action on the baby behemoth. Okay. Weakness to critters. Special action is on Triumph. Nice. Taking a toll on the east. Simply send the unit back to one of your gate areas. Okay. It's at least kind of simple. Oh, they have to go fucking all the way over here. I thought it was just like over here. Means inside a gate area are able to lock to tasks of their own. Okay. There's the sanctuary. Can teleport. Okay. Okay. What other gate? That one? Oh, okay. Okay. That's kind of stone B. Okay, well. I'd want to have them go here. And then have them go here. This is quite a long tutorial. I do wish that there's a way to get out of it. Like, just in case of anything, but... Okay, so this is where we can see the general progress. Achievement in strength unrelated to type ability against certain structures. Okay. Mammoth 1 is significantly strong against Arcana Stones. Okay. The shield provides additional defense. Destroy your structure. What shield? Oh, that. Okay. Go. I want to go see the crackpot thing. Okay. Should you allow to restore defensive properties? Continue attacks. What if we all attack it? There we go. Okay, thank God. This was my first time ever doing this. Okay, we gotta go see Crackpot. Everybody's fucking here. They've already drawn most of the numbers. 7, 8, 2, 3. This is very different from the bright noises last time. Oh yeah, there's always so many bright noises here. 3287. I don't think I have a number like that. Early bird bonus grants everyone at 6. See what you have won. Nope. Nope. Also nope. But we did get one, match the last number, so we get slightly more. But that's great. I think the most I've gotten is matching the last 2 numbers. Not necessarily, like, I haven't even gotten... No, I think I've gotten the last 3. So let's... I try to get, like, one of the same number every time. And then the other 2 are, like, random. Three, and I try to make them all have a different number at the end, but... Yeah. I feel like if I had been playing Cactpot like every week since I started playing this, I probably would have won by now. Leap of Faith. Okay, let's do fucking Leap of Faith. Why not? Let's have a different costume. Let's do one of these. Just because it's easier to see me. Let's see if it's gonna be... Ooh, easy one. Wonderful. Get my controller. Do this jump quest. I love the easy leap of faith. Just such nice classic jump quest in. Oh fuck, okay. Okay, I fucked up. It's fine. I just didn't jump with my whole chest. At least this won't take as much time as if it was like the hard one. I'm not sure if I think the stone statue one is harder or the mushroom one is harder. I think I just like... I think I kind of like the stone statue one better. Where am I? Let's go jump all the way here. Yeah. There's nothing over here. Gotta get on this. Fuck. Alright, going... Where are we? We're missing one bronze. I hope I didn't forget it somewhere. Yeet. Shit, okay. Well, whatever. How do I get back up from here? Oh, yeah. Okay. Get over here. Jump over there. Alright. Okay, there's the last bronze. There we go. So we just have to get the gold, which shouldn't be too hard. But I've fucked up worse things. Okay, now always the thing to consider here is, do I... Well, yeah, it's always better to go to the end to at least claim that, because like if I go here first, that means however long it takes me to finish the other thing, at least I'm registered as having gotten to the goal. So I tend to do that as long as it's not like a huge headache. But then sometimes it makes it harder to get to the gold from wherever that is. Ah, motherfucker! Now we have to start all over again. But it's not too bad. Because, like, whenever you're starting from the beginning, usually there's, like, especially on the easy one, there's a way to just bypass everything that you've been doing that you shouldn't bypass as, like, from the beginning, because that's where the statues are. Great. Like, I typically don't play controller. I started off Final Fantasy playing on PS4, so I used to be, like, only controller. And, like, playing Leap of Faith in that is the only place where I still use the controller, just because it's unparalleled for, like, proper movement. And, like, I just can't control, like, the jump length as well with mouse and keyboard. I don't know how to make it happen, but I can actually, like, jump more shallow or like further. Okay, so I think I can, yeah. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay. We did it. Turn away from it, now you're playing Roblox. This whole thing basically is Roblox, Final Fantasy 14. You can do so much stuff. Alright. How much MVP do I have now? Yeah, 100,000. Started off with 500 today. Okay, let's actually get on with it. We're gonna go Dragoon. And we need to... How do we fucking get there? We have to go to the moon, don't we? Let's use one of these. To the moon. I think probably better to go to Sinus Lacrimarum. Where did you get that? That looks cool. Man. Oh, you got a little operate on it too? Damn. That's the good shit. Money. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have this... I forget, like... It sounds like this is from Final Fantasy XI from this music, but I don't actually know. Support the devs. Or should be... Oh, like actual money. Yeah. I mean, I have my fucking Shadow Wolf that I also got from like real money. Just because I really wanted this goth shit. So it's not like I don't. Oh dang, yeah. Alright, going to the Red Moon. Go have tea with my friends in the demon world. Alright, let's see. I presume you will remember traveling by Niskrok. Once we reach the surface, the creature will convey us to my domain. There is a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Igaorm herself crafted the device that I may lay low the Servant of Light. Ironic that we now use it seeking to restore light to the void. Ah, forgive my idle reminiscences. 'Tis time we made our descent. It is... He is just talking normally, because normally he's like a fucking huge villain and he's just like something, repeat, or whatever. There are many in this domain who still fear me. I shall remain here to avoid needless provocation. Though it was not always so, many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual ether from Barbarisha's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right. We had best prepare for a potential guest. Join me in my abode when you're ready. Alright. Let's talk to the randoms. That must be Goldber's. I would gladly consume his ether, if I stood the slightest chance of not being gobbled up first. It's a lot of random dudes just kind of being around. So I don't know if I explained this before, but because the 13th is beset by a calamity of darkness, the normal, like, reincarnation of ether is not possible here until they fix the balance of things. So when things die, they just kind of like, their energy just kind of hangs around until something eats them, unless they get the amount of time that they're able to reform their bodies. So a lot of things here are just like amalgamations of other ethers because I've just been eating other people, and that's why they tend to try to come to the source, because we still have like proper reincarnation and like going back, having your energy go back into the environment over there. So sometimes they come there to try to die or eat ether. But like it also means that here there's no like eating of food, because like you can't grow anything for some reason, and the only way to get energy is to eat other things, like other people and animals and whatever.
Ever since she brought you to this domain, our numbers have swelled. We grow tired of conflict.
Well, that's kind of good.
I waited an eternity for Zeromus to save this world, but my faith was misplaced. In the end, it was Zero who brought us hope. She's the reason I keep coming back here, day after day.
Empty-eyed void scent.
Leave me be.
Okay, people just be chilling sometimes.
Zero is amazing. Truly, Golbez is equal in every sense.
Where's the part that I'm going to? Oh, it's just over there. Squid-headed void scent.
How are you faring, mortal? I've been training to alter my form just like Zero. I'll be the very essence of beauty, just you wait and see.
Well, good luck with that. Zero's like everybody's fucking pop star fan person. Let's sprint so we can go around. That Hectize isn't up to speaking. Nobody here. Vicious void scent.
Will I appear to have made a complete recovery after the ignominy of starving to death? Maybe my fellow voidsend here can be trusted.
Oh yeah. So because he died once and like his ether was just hanging around, could have been eaten by another one, but nobody did, because I guess everybody here is pretty like on board with not doing that. So that's pretty good. Oh, there's like a whole stairs and shit. Where does this go? Nowhere? Everywhere? I don't think I got to explore here very much the last time we came here for like other plot reasons. I think it was just fighting. Yeah. Sprint again. I feel like this would be a good place to do a fucking leap of faith, to be honest.
No longer will I partake of the ether of other beings, not even if I shrivel and starve.
Okay, well. Everybody here is vegetarian now. Even demons can change their minds. I would know. Zero's hideout. This reminds me of those fucking, like, things that are likening Ralsei to that, like, one post about, like, women hate how little it takes to make us happy, and there's, like, nothing wrong with keeping it simple, but I would at least add a bed. And then, like, Ralsei's like, I don't deserve a bed. It's like, you gotta decorate here a little bit more, but maybe you're trying. At least Zero has a bed.
I imagine you remember these. The transmitters we used to receive light from the first.
If memory serves, they work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood into the crystal tower. Using the tower's cross rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed to the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll be need to set in an elevated location. Your assistance will be greatly appreciated. Ross say, I know. Using the transmitters in here won't suit my plan. We require higher ground. Okay, well, we'll take them. It's like the thing with this, and I do like what they've been doing with the 13th, is that you don't get a sense of like how bad it is here until they do the plot, because you're like, okay, it's a world of demons, whatever, it sucks there. But then having Zero come to the normal world, or like the source rather, and then being like, you guys just have energy like in the air, like the breathing, there's like life in the air, and you can just eat fruits and be okay. And you're like, oh girl, I didn't realize it was that bad over there. And she's like, yeah, like just breathing makes like fills you with energy here. And I'm like, bro, this sucks.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Nice. I think the only, like, this is such a good for the world. The only problem is that, like, running into a void scent that would be like, what if I just ate it? And it's just like, no, you idiot. Let it happen. And then you'll be able to eat other things. And it's like, no, but I could just eat it now. Ah, there's the guy. Hey, dude. How's it?
I am Zero, and this is my domain.
Why did it shut off?
'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
We're trying to use weird science to do it.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
True.
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrades spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
Sick.
And you shall have mine.
It would seem Ulysses' intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'd head home sooner rather than later. You will not be able to freely return to Zero's way. Yeah, I talked to everybody already. I'm gonna miss her. Then let us return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell. Of course not.
Would you deliver a message to Ulysses for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Aw, war-ravaged home buddies. Sad.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The
crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First.
Oh, is that where it is? I
If
forgot.
Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
Oh yeah. So we're getting light. This is the 13th. The world that I normally am from is called the Source. And then there is another one called the First. So there's like 13 worlds. 14 technically, because the Source is the 14th, because Final Fantasy 14. But the First was nearly destroyed by a calamity of light, and the 13th was nearly destroyed by a calamity of darkness. So we put them in contact to be like, hey, you have too much of this, and you have too much of this. Why don't we just kind of transfer it back over? And they're like, So we're trying to get light from the First into the 13th and dark from the 13th into the First to try to balance them out.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us.
Oh yeah, I'm the only one that can like freely travel because I'm the main character. Well,
Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
anyway, see you later. The fact that they can't see this portal, they're just like, she just fucking disappeared. She just gets to do that, okay. Oh, everybody's here. Being
No
like, what?
luck, I'm afraid. It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Yeah, there's all like, where the fuck did she go? I know so little about this game, but I really enjoy your little lore dumps and reenactments. It also helps me to remember what happens, because a lot of times, I've been playing this for 10 years, I don't necessarily remember everything. Yeah, to them, I just fucking disappeared again. But they're probably used to it at this time, so that they're like, well, it's probably fine.
Wait. Is that?
I was like, oh, hey guys. How you been doing?
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Legitimately, don't I do that all the time, though? And they're like, we're still your friends and we still care. Tells them the story.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended.
Yeah, I did that.
We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either.
Ah,
Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
could be.
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
True.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Oh, this person's here. We're still not sure what's up with this person. How is she on the moon, too? Like, very few people are allowed to come to the moon.
And who might you be? Not her Void-sent, I'd wager.
Greetings.
Oh, I forgot she's
I
an
am
Asian.
Halmarut of the Asians.
Halmarut. Artemis too slowly floats through the background. Imagine.
We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
This is gonna be a tough voice for me to to copy whenever I do the things. I think it's like some kind of like Irish, which I've never really been able to do properly.
I wish only to talk.
So the Ascians have been the bad guys that have played the whole game, that have been in opposition to the goddess that has made the world the way it is, out of like wish to end the weird strife that was plaguing the world before she made it like this. And they've been trying to destroy the way things are right now in order to bring it back to the way that it was, even though that would destroy everything that currently lives in it. But they're like, well, that's fair because you destroyed everything to make it the way it is now, so we just destroyed it and put it back. And you know, we're kind of like, hey, we live here, stop it. And we like 90% got rid of all of them. Like, we made it so that they can't just do that by like destroying this big old monster that they were gonna use in order to do that. But I guess there's still some left over, and this is one of them. But it also explains why the bad guy of the last expansion was able to do things that only these people were able to do. Me looking at the US, can we really just end it on? Sometimes, like, I feel like it's a similar kind of vibe that they had. They're just like, what if we just stop that?
Thank you for affording me a chance. Bereft of the unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture.
Yeah, like, what is your goal now?
I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections. Yes, that is correct.
There he is. Everyone's like, what the fuck? Like, I only know what this is because we saw a cutscene.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
It's like, I just throw my spear at it. It's done.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Halmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
Get on with it.
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients. As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia, and in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more.
Uh-oh. So you guys didn't need to do all that.
It seeks to rejoin with all of its shards.
You didn't need to do all the stuff that you were trying to do before because it was just gonna happen anyway. The fuck?
Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment.
I don't think you guys were trying to afford a special treatment either, to be honest.
All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth.
Oh, like not even you guys, right?
Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years pass. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Can't we just, like, you know, go to space and avoid it? I know it sucks.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning.
True.
The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course.
Yeah.
So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come.
Well, it will. It just doesn't necessarily that we're gonna be there, but what else can we do?
But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased. I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak. His is a proud tale in the history of the star.
We about to beat up a nature hippie in the future, methinks maybe.
It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
I mean, a little bit, but...
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable.
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval, given your familiarity with other reflections. 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Is that yours? Or is this fucking
Like the
Xenos's?
pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin. To
Is
feast.
Xenos back? He sucks, but I love him.
Wait!
Ah. Xenos is not back. Our long hair fat ass prince is still dead. When that dropped, I was like, friend, same. He sucks, but you love him. Yeah, he's like an evil guy who like is very full of himself and like he's just a villain. Kind of like Kefka. He also sucks, but I love him just because he's a character. But like he is Xenos as a guy being like he's the worst person to lead a country, but he's just so obsessed with like the main character as a person being like equals that it's kind of like it's a sort of doomed yaoi in of itself, which, you know, I think is great. Yeah, like, and also like he's kind of a meme in the Final Fantasy 14 community because like what the Final Fantasy 14 community wants for aesthetics is to be able to have long hair and also a fat ass, and they don't want, they're like, I don't know if we can put that on because that'll like the way you can see it, like my spear is like at the back, so like if you can make your ass too fat, it'll interfere with that. And everyone was like, well, you gave Xenos long hair and a fat ass, so like you want to not. And so they're like, god fucking damn it. So they're like, fine, we'll figure it out. So that's why everybody also loves him, because yeah, we all want to look like him, to be like fat ass Sephiroth. Yeah, it was quite the monologue, but I have a feeling it's going to be one of those things like a normal Final Fantasy where it's like we find our own way because that's what we always do, and while they're doing like all they know how to do is fucking smash worlds together and kill others for their things, we're going to be like, no wait, I found a better way, and then manage to do that. Alphinaud is thinking, Helmut can't be speaking the truth, can she? You'll have to forgive me. I'm still coming to terms with it all. To think that individuals of Calyx ilk or worse exist on other shards. Well, yeah, we've been fighting them the whole time. Like, she came up with the example of Xenos. We're like, oh yeah, that guy also exists. There might be others, for sure. The Ashians once labored to resurrect Zodiac and bring back those who rendered their lives up to summon him. For the sake of those who now live, we fought tirelessly to oppose them. If Halmarut doth truly seek a rejoining to avert this solstice, to ensure some survive when otherwise all would perish, then our interests are not so disparate. Yeah, but we're gonna argue on the methods like we always do. Trust the Ashians to be plotting something utterly reprehensible. It's not utterly reprehensible, but yeah, we're not gonna do that probably. Though I'm tempted to dismiss a preemptive rejoining as an utterly absurd solution, her words are not to be taken lightly. Ah, Living Way. I didn't see you there.
There you are! One moment you were standing before me, and the next you'd vanished into thin air. Thanks to you all, the void scent have been eradicated and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. Though I can't help but notice some of you seem to none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong?
It's just a new apocalypse. It happens all the time.
The star seeks to become whole? But that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of a natural rejoining. I'll have to consult the records to be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the void sense so handily. You well and truly saved the day.
Yeah, these guys are like direct servants of Goddess Heidelin when she was still around. So if anybody knows about like the kind of metaphysical qualities of the world, it's gonna be them. Do I have any of these already? Critical hits, skill speed, piety, nope. Yeah, we'll do that one.
I realize present circumstances are hardly conducive to doing so, but please try to get some rest while you can. I know I would be exhausted after your trials in the void.
I mean, we kind of did. We've been doing other shit. The implications of the solstice and the winter schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all our fellow Scions.
For a change of pace, why don't we all convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tataru and the others would be happy to meet us there.
A fine idea. In many ways, a return is long overdue. No doubt we could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections. To settle then, to the Rising Stones. We haven't been to the Rising Stones in fucking forever. The rabbits are just slightly more useful than the Namazus. I know. They're mostly around to be very, very cute and, like, serve as numbers for when we need that to happen. But, like, yeah, the Namazus are pretty spacey, I guess. Where are we going? Oh yeah, more Dona. Yeah, it's been fucking forever. When they're here to sell merch and I'm here for it. It's true. Both of them, actually. Like, Namazus are here for the people who like weird cute, and like the Loporrits are there for people who just want cute. And I want both, to be honest. Damn, it's been forever. Like, we had a going away party and everything.
There was much and more to take care of in Garlemald, even after tending to the wounded. I shall be sure to share a full report with Ochka.
It feels like a lifetime ago I first set foot in these walls, though given we've all experienced a lifetime's worth of triumphs and tribulations in the interim, perhaps that is only natural.
'Tis a pity my stay in Tural came to such an abrupt end. I should like to make arrangements to remain in touch with Shale.
I feel like Shale should become a Scion. Moogle, Namazu, Loporrit, what's in Stormblood? Dawntrail's Corn Servant, maybe. Yeah, probably Corn Servant. I don't think we have like a cute critter in Dawntrail exactly. It's probably just Corn Servant. Stormblood. Fucking, I don't know. Like, in Stormblood, Kojin and Nanta, Namazu. No, yeah, they're from Namazu from Stormblood. Like, Heavensward had Moogles. Stormblood has Namazu. Shadowbringers, Pixies. And also, oh no, Dwarves. Oh, I mean Shadowbringers. Yeah, Pixies and Dwarves, but I feel like Dwarves are the more cutesy-wootsy ones. And even though those are just Lalafels, but with hats on. The other ones, yeah, Pixies are pretty good for that, but they're not as fucking marketable plushie-esque. And Endwalker, I haven't done enough of those to really know. But yeah. Since leaving for Tural, we've all been constantly on the move. It feels good to put up my feet in some familiar stomping grounds. In spite of time's vicissitudes, some things endure. This sanctuary is surely among them. It'll be cats next time. Cats have always been around. The fat cat is like universal. It'll be great. Oh yeah, the new ones, the new kitties. That's true.
At times like this, the company of friends is all the more precious.
Heavy breathing. Somebody will make a heavy breathing meme with the new cats, for sure. Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a while longer. We all just catch up and be like, so how are those medical results you got? Well, I'm supposed to be eating less cholesterol, but I kind of knew that already, so more vegetables are better for me.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here. Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another.
Not really. I mean, kinda, but yeah, we didn't have like fucking weekly meetings or anything, but still all saw each other on. Yo, where's Justinian? Where's my fucking boy?
All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Apologies for our delay.
Oh yeah, these guys. They're like less notable people. And then Philomen.
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route.
Where the fuck is Justinian?
Estinian alone we
Okay.
weren't able to make contact with. But we're working on it.
Yeah, he's probably lost somewhere. Justinian threw his cell phone in the bag, turned off. Yeah, he would.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Bro, they said that.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Absolutely.
Now, as much as I'd like to savour our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments.
Developments.
Will you apprise us of the details?
Why do I have to tell the story? I mean, I guess I was there for a lot of the 13th stuff, so it's better coming from me. Justinian, we need to have him on like a Zoom meeting. He's like captured upside down by some animals somewhere.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
The fucking Dark Justice League or whatever it was called.
In light of the recent Void Sense incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation...
Annihilation. Annihilation.
then what can we possibly do?
She's actually wearing a glove for that noise. Very good.
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Maybe she didn't have to be, because
Given
as
that
long
we
as she
had
was
no
alive,
knowledge
it
of
was
when you
fine.
journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Vinar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
There's no way she, like, fully didn't know. I don't know. Like, does she have no way, or did she be like, yeah, it's up to you? I think she did have a way of knowing, but she probably was like, yeah, they'll figure it out, which sucks, but I think that's what happened.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Like a parent dying and then leaving you to deal with, like, their various debts.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer.
Though fun facts, like on the record, I know that I've learned recently that you actually don't have to deal with a parent's debts if you're not signed on to their like contracts. So in that they'll try to make you deal with it, but you don't have to. Get a lawyer. Don't get saddled with people's debts when they die.
We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
And also, you probably guys need actual food for eating.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
I guess. But you could help me unravel it. Oh, we gotta talk to everybody.
It seems our colleagues have much to catch each other up on. I shall have to brew some tea.
Definitely. These, like, random people that fucking I don't know shit about. This latest development is indeed a shock, but I'm heartened to see not a single face clouded with despair.
I helped repel the Void's incursion in Lapis Monalis. Fighting off fiend-controlled Galate is something I won't rush to relive, but it was nonetheless good training.
Coulternet and I had remained in Corvos to monitor the situation amongst the Garleans and the Corvosi. There's seldom smooth sailing. In time, the region settled and we were able to return. I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvos.
Then perhaps you might like to hear more about the Garleans' accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stoke that fire even hotter.
Femi, were you in Garlemald? I never saw you. Or at least I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we'll save the main people for a bit later. We'll go after the randoms.
Hearing our comrades' tales reminds me of my efforts to master pictomancy. We've all come so far, striven so hard.
Even after discussing the revelations concerning Calyx, there is a great deal to share. 'Tis difficult to know where to begin.
Aenor and I were training in Gridania when Voidsent attacked the Twellswood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other Scions. That's why Tataru was so quickly apprised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald.
While circumstance and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose.
Indeed. May that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again.
The brothers are reunited, yet distance between them persists. How cruel fate is to force me to choose.
What are you talking about?
Oh, Aenor, I hoped you'd come to your senses, but I still see you're still in the throes of withdrawal.
Brothers? Like, you mean fucking Hori and Ochre? Is that it?
Judging by your guise, Clemens, your studies must have been productive. Indeed, I've more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlian astrology. At one point, I considered exploring the other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I'd be much use on the battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target. So sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. I knew you still required constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring.
I don't remember anything about these two. Who the fuck are they?
Tataru is ever the considerate facilitator. Grateful am I to refrain from weighty discussions and simply converse with old friends.
After Urianger and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Shak Toral.
Never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We were all very busy. We journeyed east through Loa Zenita before heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursions only serve to reinforce how diverse Tural really is. We also met with the Walaki. Though we had not time to study their arts at length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and travelled to yet more distant lands. For better or worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice to say, we still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return given the chance. It's probably easy to do so.
Don't worry about me. I'm sure you've plenty to discuss with all these other old faces.
I mean, I did already. It was by no means an easy decision, but just as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alice and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Gullimald. After all, anything we could do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Garleans safe.
Euless and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future on their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Gullimald with our heads held high one day.
Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Euless and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. It's true. Communication important. Alright.
It seems everyone has had much and more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite.
Oh, is this the end for now? Probably.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Thinking about you, boy.
I detest evenings such as this.
Why is he here?
Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential. You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth. A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
What's stopping us to just give it a good kick? I know, right? Why tell me where you're going?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
Do you also have a crush on me?
What Halmarut said to you
Is that
earlier,
what's going on?
she suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost?
I'm just like helping, man.
I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable.
Oh, he's like, oh, I hate those guys. So, like, if you did something, then well, I don't know.
Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create.
If you can create it.
In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Weren't you talking to a mascot? How are they now a kid? So this guy's soul is in the mascot, and he was the bad guy of the last sort of, not the full, well, sort of the full expansion, but the last main patch that they were doing. So he's like a prodigy doctor guy that wanted to preserve the lives and memories of everybody in his city at the cost of like colonizing and cannibalizing other worlds. So it was like, it doesn't matter what happens to other worlds as long as we get to take their energy and stuff and use it to preserve Alexandria. And you were like, that's fucked up. We're not doing that. All you people have to learn how to remember how to die, because that's like, quote, natural. You know, like, it's just don't do that. And so we fought against him and he lost, and we thought we destroyed his soul, but he actually downloaded himself away at the last second, and now he's stuck in this fucking stuffed animal because Halmaru put him there. So this is Persona. I haven't played any of them or this episode. I mean, they all borrow from each other for the most part. So yeah, but yeah, he's stuck in this stuffed animal. And why? Because I think we all think it's funny. He's so serious. Like, look at him. He's like such an emo kid. He's like 16 or some shit because he's such a prodigy that he started when he was like 8. But he has like a wasting disease or something, so that's why he became just kind of a soul. I don't know how he's able to get around as a stuffed animal without Halmarut. If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to winter's end? So for sure that means this is the end of the current update. Whenever we see that text. Trail to the Heavens. So this has been an entire setup to the next expansion that is set to come out in January, which we for sure will play because I cannot stop now. But we have other things that we can do to set up. Let's go to Hildebrand. Actually, yeah, they're in Yaktel. Let's go to actual. We'll try to get the new. No, not Solution 9. Whoop, 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 whoop. The new fucking Alliance raid. Okay, where is Old Charlian? I forget what that. Wandering Minstrel. Oh, there it is, the Hollow Promise. Okay, well, we'll get Minstrel first just because it's kind of whatever. And then we can go and get the other one.
Have you come here to share a heroic yarn with me, Bofa? Please do go on. You have my rapt attention.
Oh, we have a lot of these. Jesus Christ. The Doom Train.
So what have you brought for me today?
We fought a big train. We didn't quite suplex it, but we did. It was an evil train, trying to eat us.
A man-made horror thundering across a levin-struck plain. Kingdoms but was to vanish, now vanished all in all but name. With even the battlefields they were born to besiege reduced to ash, the locomotive and its fearsome cargo were condemned to run hither and thither along the rails till time's end. One wonders how the entity housed within perceived its fate.
That's a good question. How do you feel when you're just a fucking train?
Did its union with the train allow it to take joy in the simple embrace of speed? Had it innate love of bloodshed, the thrill of each violent encounter, may have driven it even faster in search of foes to slaughter?
I don't know.
Or was it fueled by belief that those tracks would, someday, deliver it home? Perhaps it was unable to understand, or accept, that Lindblom and its people were no more. I should like to see it reunited with those who created it, if only in song. Let the melody carry it where steel did not. Oh, the wild charge it made, beasts aboard and wheels ablaze, entrusted with a nation's fate, upon glory fixed its gaze. When that kingdom was to raised, with no one left to go, oh, the wild charge it made, and ne'er does it slow.
I always unlock these extreme things and then never fucking do them. Just because mostly I don't want the blue quest thing to be here. Anyway. So that's the one that we did last time.
So what have you brought for me today? Ah, Enuo, that dread denizen of the depths who sought out the void gate and thence the source. Having already endured a desolate entity in the void, it is not inconceivable that they would have been content to merely preside over their realm without end. Yet perhaps our light-filled world presented such a loathsome affront to beckon Enuo from the dark, intent on rendering all to naught. Of course, we can but speculate upon their true designs. For your unforeseen arrival upon the Red Moon laid any such vengeful plans to rest. It is fitting that your companion Zero was there by your side as the killing blow was struck, her name evoking new beginnings as it does. Were it not for that fateful reunion, mayhap all light would have been enveloped in darkness, all life trapped within the ceaseless void. A world unmade. 'Tis a paradoxical notion, but one I nonetheless feel compelled to put to song. In darkest depths did they abide, cursed to lurk undying. Life and light did they decry, the void's dread power rising. By golden path was ingress made, will and might prevailing. Cleaving through that bleak domain, the void's dread power falling. Have you ever pondered how your life might have unfolded had you been born into that endless dark expanse?
Like, what if you were a demon? Wouldn't that be fucked up? Last one. Guardian Arkfeld. I don't remember what this is.
So what have you brought for me today? Arkfeld, the White Wanderer from a faraway world. I dare say that the word hunt suffices not to capture your struggle with the creature. Intrigued though I am by the device described in the feline's tale. Oh, this was the Monster Hunter one. What strikes me most of all is the nature of this guardian, that its predilection for energy. In the animal kingdom, a predator devours other beasts for its survival, yet Arkveld appeared not to be driven by this fundamental need. Instead, it harbored an extreme obsession for ether, an obsession which saw it slaughter beasts of Shaloni to exert dominance over its newfound realm. In response, the Serpent Lord rose up to face this interloper, as if the land itself wished to repel a common threat. Without such resistance, and your timely intervention, there's no telling how grave a threat Arkveld might have become. Finding itself in an unfamiliar land, the Guardian did merely what its instincts bade it do. Were I to render such a savage life in verse, it might go thus. In silvery coat, its body cloaked, from distant world it came. On reddened earth, the Guardian roamed, the lives of foes to claim. In hunger deep was locked this beast, in silvery chains entwined. To conquer all its savage fate, new paradise to find. I can't just come up with a minor scale one, even though these are all, like, sad stories in a way. For some reason, every time I'm just compelled onto major, but maybe it's because, like, the strings in the background are all major scale. Okay, let's go actually do that. All the way over here. Mickey. Wait, that's... Nope, wrong. Oh, where the fuck is it? There's a weird bun here doing a weird dance. Waiting for something. Landsguard looks relieved to see you. Welcome back, Bofa. You'll be happy to know the guard remains on high alert in the event any echoes appear in Yaktal. As of now, there have been no reported sightings. We did, however, recently receive a message from Kiku Wazana. He has finished conducting his tests with Prish and requests an audience. Bakul Jaja has already left to meet with him. I can only assume you wish to be present to hear the results, so I suggest you make for the outskirts at once. What are you... What the... Just completely die. I expect Kiki Wazana is waiting for your arrival to share the results of his research, so best not to keep him waiting over long. Okay, well... Where is that? That's in Shaktaral, so I guess that's where we're going. Oh, like all the way over here. I thought for some reason this was in... I was thinking of Yaktaral. It's fine. This is more of a priority. It'll take us back to Yaktel eventually anyway, probably. I thought you might come. You're just in time to hear what Kikwenaza learned of Laxal and Prish.
There's still a lot I'd like to see, both in and outside of the dome, but first I've got to know what Kikwazana's found out.
Kikwazana was a most hospitable host during our time in Solution 9. The dining establishments he took us to were most unusual, but the meals were surprisingly delicious. Thank you all for coming. So, what have you learned? After a thorough examination of Prish and Altsal, we discovered that,
Spit it out already. You've made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be?
yes, as you say, you're indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrope core. Were said cores to be damaged, it would become increasingly difficult to maintain your form until eventually you dissipate. This much you already know. And what is the present state of said cores? While Alxal's core shows signs of wear, there is no significant damage. I don't expect it will break apart anytime soon. Precious core, on the other hand, is, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you haven't already blinked out of existence. We used all the electrope tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks. But it has been mended, yes. Her core should hold itself together, so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it would take for it to fall to pieces.
It'll be fine. I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we still have to do, right?
And I couldn't imagine going on without you. We're your comrades born of memories from the same home, after all, even if those I can recall are few and far between.
Ah, that's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten.
Yes, Bakul Jaja is right here. What is it? There's been an attack in Mamuk. Strange creatures the Landsguard are unable to identify. An attack? Echoes in all likelihood. The sentries there will need reinforcements. Let's hurry. Sure. Prish is dying of anime disease. Born from another world, truly not her own, and she may never even live to see it. Truly, fate is a cruel mistress. And yet the twinkle in their eyes as they walk about Solution 9 suggests nothing of such hardship. I pray this is all resolved soon. I'd very much like to hear more of their adventures here and elsewhere.
Well, we'll see. But I guess we should go to Yaktel. Actually, no, I don't know exactly where. No. Open map. The Hollow Promise. And then there's the landing. Okay, so we'll go to Crush. And then do the Hildebrand part. Tuhlio-lal. There they are. My collection of various detectives.
That was my first time aboard a dirigible. 'Tis not so different from an airship, if said airship had just on its own means of propulsion.
Sailing through the air is a lovely way to travel.
Ah, you made it. Even if this jaded old gumshoe had to appreciate the view coming in over the treetops. Anyway, I talked to the locals while waiting for you to arrive, and one fella had seen Mr. Cactor flying down to the lower forests. I'm told the biggest place out that way is a settlement called Mamuk, so that'll be our next destination. Let's head over there, walk the streets, ask some questions. You know, the usual. Very good, detective, but what's become of your wondrous wheeler? Night Stallion would draw more attention than I'd like. I'll use the autopilot function to call him if I need him, but otherwise I'll make do with my own 2 feet.
Alright, let's just teleport over. There's a lot that needs to happen over here.
Core, it's awfully dark here beneath the canopy.
Such a dense proliferation of forest giants. I'm reminded of the Twelveswood. That must be my luck. They build things different down here, huh? But we ain't got time to admire the architecture. Spread out and find someone who's clapped eyes on that cactar.
Okay, so it's reconnaissance. A bun is here again. Let's see. Where's this? Inside? Linalja.
Why yes, I did see an unusual creature riding a strange vehicle through the forest at breakneck speeds. The vehicle's terrible noise is what first drew my attention, followed by the incomprehensible yelling of its pilot. Yet the sight of this posturing man-plant was so absurd, I found myself more bemused than frightened.
I mean, I guess it is kind of odd. I get to have my steed. Meridalja. Ugh.
Yes, I've encountered the fiend you describe. The forest has its share of fantastical creatures, but this one was undeniably out of place. I observed it smashing one of the giant meteorites with a club, then racing away with the broken pieces. Make of that what you will.
Okay, I don't know what's up with that, but there's somebody on the other side again. Oh, we got a moon mount. Where is it? Oh, there. Oh, Bakulja.
The subject of recent gossip. I crossed paths with the creature myself, and it was indeed odd, but the machine it rode upon was a true wonder. He pulled up alongside me and my wyver, challenged us to a race, then zoomed off with astounding swiftness. If you're planning to catch that fiend, you'll need an equally miraculous mount.
Okay, well. Fucking hard-boiled's bike will probably serve that.
So, what's the wrap?
Something about meteorites, races.
The testimonies I gathered were very much the same. There's a cactuar racing around there. That must be certain. But if he's making stops to bag meteorite fragments, then this ain't no simple joyride. Talk to me, Bofa. Something about these rocks I ought to know.
I don't fucking know. I guess my character remembers when I don't.
Some kind of special etheric radiation, eh? We haven't pieced together Kiskai's big plan yet, but he seems real interested in those space stones. Which means we've got a good chance of finding a spiky goon by staking out the spots where the meteorites are. If we nab the cactuar, we can make him lead us to the researcher. And to Carnelian. When I say us, I mean me and Night Stallion, of course. Once we find him, the rest of you won't be giving chase without a nigger wheeler.
I have one.
I need no such contrivance. These legs have been conditioned by an intensive chocobo-bearing exercise regimen.
Whatever, dude.
Well, good luck to him. I still think he's a weak-willed punk, but I can't deny that uncanny body of his is made of sterner stuff. Well, let's get on with it then. I hear there's a few good-sized meteorites alongside the roads that lead out of town. We'll start at the near end and hope the mook puts on an appearance. Oh! Sudden button. Actually, no, I don't need mount. I can just run. It's fine. It's already summoned. Normal chocobo. Okay, we're doing this one first, I guess. This is the thing with Precian whatever. What the fuck? Cool bike. Oh, that's... Do I have this one? Is this the same as this one? I don't think so, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we have the same bike. I can't tell until I hear the music. Bakul Jaja. Ah, and you've brought the others with you. You've all done well to hold the line. Ananta, here? They look like Ananta, but not really. So you've seen this manner of creature before, not here in Tural, surely. But how, or why, would they find their way here? Echoes. So the other homeworld is home to these Ananta as well. I remember these fiends. In Vanadil we called them Lamiae. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. But thankfully not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our Landsguard. The situation is a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. We were standing guard when an army of these snake creatures appeared out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. Their numbers were beyond count. Had they pressed their attack any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Mamok. Just as all hope seemed lost, a strange mage arrived, barely a child, judging by her size, and felled the army with a single spell. Then she vanished before we could do so much as ask her name or offer thanks. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were describing Kryl, but her magics that destructive? Miss Shantoto. That's what I'm thinking. We also retrieved this letter from the enemy remains. Dearest champion, it is with great pleasure that I inform you a vessel for the king has at least been chosen. To that end, I have sent forth this celebratory military procession. I hope that it proves to your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Juneau for the coming coronation ceremony. Okay. Invited. Humph. As if he wasn't planning to release more echoes should we refuse. There are continued skirmishes to the south even as we speak, but I fear it's simply a battle of attrition. While I'd love to be the one that gives Sarilja its own thrashing, my place is with the Landsguard. You seem to have a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return.
Right then, let's go and kick Sarilja's scaly ass.
Don't forget what Kikuezana said. If things are looking like they're taking turn for the worse, get out of there.
Okay. Let's... My wolf. Oh, they're both already hiding.
Who knew meteorites were so big? Or bumpy?
Fancy meeting you here. I, too, deduce that this may very well be the scene of our criminal's next crime. Huh. Is that clumsy oaf trying to hide?
I guess he is.
No wheeler riding cactor around here. Let's move on. Ugh, that idiot inspector. Took off like he had a case all sewn up, but running fast didn't find him any leads, did it? Here I thought he was onto something.
He can hear you.
That way, Nashu. I think I may be onto something.
Bleh.
I think I may be onto something.
Where's the next one? Transforming mounts are the greatest. It's like you get 2 mounts for the price of 1. This is also a mount that should, like, at least be able to transport a couple more people.
Is it almost time to eat?
If you could endure a little bit while longer, Nashu.
Yeah, where's the stalker? I don't see him anywhere here.
Is that dolt trying to keep out of sight or not?
I guess he's not. Well, I mean, they're kind of behind a bush. Sort of.
No sign of him here either. On to the next meteorite. I detect a hint of criminality. In that direction. Onwards, Nashu. We mustn't let the detective beat us to the punch.
Like, bye! Not hiding at all. Where are they? Someone's finding something.
Travel tacos.
I say, these bananas are really quite good. I can murder an egg right about now.
I'm surprised you don't have one. Oh. Oh, he's a big cactor. God damn, look at that guy.
Look out and stand aside. It's 1,000 needles in your hide. Make way for the unmatchable, uncatchable spike.
I love this guy. He would make a great figurine hanging from, like, a rear view mirror.
This one looks ripe for the smashing. Hold it right there. I'm gonna need to hop off that air wheeler. Huh? Ah, you must be the blowhards I was warned about. Think you could give orders to the succulent speedster? My ride is maxed out with black market mods and there ain't no one faster. Keep up if you can, slowpokes.
You're gonna give us your weapon? Can I have it? This game is so tonally all over the place. Yeah. I mean, we are doing the comedy quest line right now. So, makes sense.
If that's the way it's gonna be, challenge accepted. To me, Night Stallion, it's time to burn rubber.
Off he goes. There they go.
I'm right behind you!
And I'm right behind you, Inspector.
Yeah, if you see those two, Nashu and Hildebrand, this is the comedy part. It's separate from that other thing we were doing with, like, the people dying and, like, being mad of Electro.
Yeah! Damn it, the stallion's at full gallop and I'm still trailing. Twould seem you require my assistance after all. What the? Caught up to me on foot?
He's getting away, though.
Fine, change of plan. Where's my damn python?
Well, just tweak the weapon's elemental settings like so. With you steering and me providing the thrust, that fiend will soon learn a harsh lesson. Nothing outruns a fired-up Mandeville man. There we go. Bruh.
Yeah! Are they actually gaining on me?
And again, I say what?
Come on then! I feel the needle for speed!
Fucking ultimate muscle roller legend right here.
We did it! Victory is ours!
They're gonna crash. Oh boy. So long, Space Cowboy. Should've just put it in neutral, dude.
I can't believe it. My undefeated record. My legendary win streak. It's over. And yet, I feel strangely content.
So.
Enough. You win. Just hand me over to the coppers and be done with it. So the researcher forced you to work for him like he did with the other fiends. That's right. Told me to smash and grab the meteorites from the forest, but not what he wanted them for. All this way to nab some delinquent goon and no leads on Kishkai or Carnelian to show for it. Not to mention my beautiful ride getting trashed! That one's on you, Hildebrand. Perhaps we can try running together next time. Oh, if you're looking for Keshkai, I know exactly where it'll be. Waiting for my meteorite delivery on the cliff southwest of here. Why didn't you say that sooner? I bet Carnelian is there with him. He won't escape me this time. I leave this criminal captor in your custody. Fiendish appearance aside, 'tis a man's soul within, so please treat him accordingly. Now, let us follow the detective to these cliffs, shall we? I must ensure these villains are served a gentleman's justice.
Oh, the roach is also following us. Well. What do we got going on here? Oh, we're so far up here. Yeah, we can go here and then south. No, we can't be using the same mount again. Give me a new one. Okay, fine. I guess we're using the bike. Alright, we're almost there. Ah, the stalker is here now. And the roach is riding on him. That makes sense. You guys should always be teamed up.
Full belly. Happy heart.
Do you smell it? The scent of criminality is in the air.
Wait, your bike can fly? Why don't they just fly? I mean, every main character's person just flies, but I guess they were doing a fucking ground race this time.
Shh, I can hear them just up ahead. Let me get the drop on them before we all go barging in. He's late. We must assume something went wrong. These meteorites will provide the perfect energy source, and I would prefer to harvest a surplus, but it's too great a risk to linger here.
Oh, I should do the covering your mouth thing.
Freeze, mage. You so much as twitch your lips and I'll light you up. No, I've worked too hard to give up now.
Damn. Off he goes. He's getting away.
He'll keep. I've got the one I want. But don't think I'm taking you in just so you escape. Never again.
Hildebrand will, of course, get in the way. Because we're determined to do a gentleman justice.
Murder is not the answer, detective! Where did Carnelian go?
You almost had me, if not for this bumbling fool you tolerate. Soft as ever.
You and me are done, Hildebrand. Stay out of my way.
So, what the fuck was that?
My recent inadequacies as an inspector appear to have earned the detective's ire. 'Twas you he turned to for assistance with this case, Bofa. It is only fitting that you remain at his side for the duration. Meanwhile, Nashu and I shall persist with our independent inquiries.
Yeah, this is probably going to be the end of this particular thread, so let's just finish it off before we continue with Juno. Oh, they brought us here anyway. Well. Somebody's got this detective's fit on.
Sorry for the sudden exit back there, but that yolk for brains had me steaming.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. I'm not gonna be like, hey man, you should give him a chance. So he's kind of annoying. Worst at hiding. Then leave. For just standing agape.
For the love of... I see you skulking over there, soft-boiled. Isn't this a delightful spot of serendipity? We are simply following the villain's trail, and look how we've all run into each other. Completely by chance. Well, we were only passing through, after all. We shall apprehend that masked mastermind with our own tried-and-true methodology. You shall see. Bofa, I want you on the case with me from here on out. When it comes to a proper guide beyond the dome, as well as being tougher than yours truly, no one else fits the bill. You might need to cool your heels for a bit while I work on salvaging more data, but hard-boiled always gets his flies in the end. See you around.
Well, so it goes. Oh, we gotta do the little ending cinematic too. Meanwhile, elsewhere. The fuck is this?
At long last, my scheme has come to fruition. No longer am I assigned to the company of incompetent colleagues. All is in readiness. The replication of my brilliant mind is at hand. Never again shall I be known as the Canaloka Corp's second best. My name shall ring across the lands, carried far and wide by an army of unrivaled geniuses. Something amusing.
Oh, just the very fact that you repaired a device capable of miracles, yet your plans for it are so very banal.
You dare mock me?
I'm just realizing this is the gas mask guy that, like, the main scenario probably referred to as, like, when everybody else in the thing died except for one person. Because he was, like, constantly wearing a gas mask. It's probably this guy. What a bore he was. Not to realize a dream worthy of this marvelous technology. Oh, they have the fucking poo-poo ship again. I forgot about that. Are they using the, like, duplication technology? I forget what they're trying to do. Maybe I never knew. Gentleman hero Hildebrand. Oh, that's me at work. I still wear a mask. I mean, like, yeah, like most people should wear like a normal mask, but like a full gas mask? That's rarely anybody. Detective Hardboiled, they call me. Cool and tough as a cucumber wrapped in old leather. I'm a man who prefers his own company. Today's egg was overdone. I'll let the pot boil and boil, a match to my mood. You'd probably invite less roaches if you didn't just put the shells fucking all over the place. They say you can't make a cracked shell hole again. Maybe it's time I smashed it completely.
Cool. Those are some troubling thoughts. Can anyone save Detective Hardboiled from himself? I bet the inspector can. With us on the case, a happy ending is never far away.
This is the most serious the ending cutscene has been for one of these. Work in a grocery store, only one other person still wears a mask, and unfortunately looks a lot like me, so everyone mistakes us for each other. Ah, well. I think a lot of grocery stores, well, okay, I only go to the Asian grocery stores, but there are a lot of people wear masks, which is a good idea, but then again, that was already kind of culture for Asians. Okay, so let's go back to... Is it better Mamuk or is it better Ikbrash? They're like the same. I think I like Mamuk a bit better. Wait, let's see what's cheaper. Oh, they're the same. I'm Japanese, I can laugh. Well, yeah, there you go. When I was in Japan last year, I saw a lot of people wearing masks just for it, but they were already like that, so that's good. I mostly wear mine on the subway and various public transit because my office is very empty, so it's not so much of a concern when I'm just there. Everybody still likes to work from home. Still wear a mask when you feel like when you're too nice. Oh yeah, of course. Like, even without COVID, getting sick sucks ass. It really does. Like, in the past, like, how many years? 6 years? I've only been sick, like, 2 or 3 times. Just out of, like, wearing masks and also washing my hands better. You know, I can't do anything if I'm sick. Yeah, I know, it's like various people, but like... It works for me. I think a lot of people haven't, not only out of laziness, but also because they just work from home as like the course of action. So they're like, well, I'm not going to get sick, but because I don't, it's much better for me to wear a mask when I'm going out, because otherwise, like, I'm on the fucking transport all the time. I'm more likely to get sick because I'm constantly in these places with other people. Do I have any of these freaking things for the token exchange? I don't remember where they are. Yeah, I don't think I have these anywhere right now, because I have not been playing these. There's so many that I could get. Mitsu. Okay, now we'll finish this quest line. Strange, I don't recall this being here before.
Look, another one of those portals. Maybe he decided to cut to the chase and get straight to the fighting.
Perhaps, but Surreal Jaw struck me as the sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk. Or just roasting him because he's not here. Ah, there he is. So someone did force their way in. I assumed you lot had simply gone impatient. Thieves, then? No, such a feat is beyond the petty bandits' wandering yak-tail. So somebody else is in there right now, not us. I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain.
Enough with all the prattling! You're clearly no match for Bofa, so why not just turn yourself into the Lands Guard?
Did you not read my letter? I found the vessel worthy of our one true king. He who first incited conflict in the lands of Vanadil. This adventurer has no chance of against such a primordial being. Oh no. Hehe, very good, Surreal Jaw. Finally we will have the power we need to rule. Rule Vanadil, yes. But have we need of subjects in this world? Or should we simply slaughter them all? As so long as we draw breath, you will not bring harm to this world or any other. Ha ha ha! I thought you might say as much. I'd expect nothing less from a man who's... perhaps that's better left unsaid. What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am? As for you, Bofa, never fear. When my echoes have finished with these appetizers, I've no doubt that they will take their time on their main dish. So let us not waste any more time. To commemorate this auspicious occasion and the coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I should hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler.
That bastard! Didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets this face. Or my fists.
You'll be doing no such thing. Or have you already forgotten Kikwazana's warning? Leave this fight to us. Please.
Fine. But don't you go do anything reckless, you hear me?
Let's go. Windurst, the third walk now accessible. Oh, there's gonna be one more after this. There's always 4 of these. Well, let's pop in. Okay, no, I don't need to necessarily do anything else. Let's join. I have no idea where Bun is. Not sure if they want to join, but there's always time. So what did they say?
A primordial being? No, he couldn't have.
Whatever he claims to know of me, it matters not. His plans to defile the memories of Vanadil end here. And that just, like, gets us onto Windurst. Alright, who knows who we're fighting? I don't know anything about Final Fantasy XI. So I don't know what could happen. I only know that Shantaro is a pretty popular character because she appears in What's the rhythm game? The one that I have like 4 different types of Theatrhythm. So that's who I think was the, like, looks like a child, big powerful mage that they were talking about in the previous cutscene for this quest line. Yeah. I could do some fates, but I don't think it's gonna... Oh, average wait time 30 minutes. Holy. Goddamn. But it seems like we had like 90% of our party in here. We just need 3 more healers. But that's not such a simple thing to do either. I don't want to do any fates without my chocobo. So let's go to Norvrant and do some of these allied society quests where I'm making friends with the pixies and the dwarves and the Qitari. I'm almost done. I already like finished the last plot thing of theirs, so it's just me getting the levels to the final bit. Okay. The big sleep. Winne does not like to be kept waiting, especially when there is frolicking to be done.
Oh dear, dear. At this rate, the children will wake up before we get there. It's my friend, you see. We made a promise to go frolicking in Lia Meg, but they're nowhere to be seen. They must have fallen asleep. Can you believe it? Huh. I'd better stay here in the off chance that they come looking for me. What I need is someone to go and find them in my stead. And who else would show just in time but my favourite mortal? Well then, off you go.
Okay, one of them is looking for a friend. Oh, never mind. It wasn't 30 minutes at all, thank God. Let's switch to party. Is somebody gonna... Oh. Oh. Come on. One more. There we go. Let's see how well we do with this. I am new, you will die, and I'm sorry. Aw. Windurst, the third walk. Yes, it's Shantaro. Are we gonna fight her? I mean, we did fight Prish, so we might fight her too. We all die together. No worries.
What echoes has Sir Roger conjured this time, I wonder? The Great Star Tree. This must be Windurst Walls.
Huh. Oh, so we are fighting her. Right away?
Shantoto.
Shantoto.
What's
Not even
this?
with like trash mobs?
More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
A renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
Vido Huner.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power.
Okay, so it looks like it's gonna slam together or something. Yeah.
Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay.
Yeah, we could do... Yeah. Empirical research. Okay.
You'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
Okay, everyone's still here. Okay. It's like
Fear
that,
will
is
not
it?
survive this without powerful healing magics.
Oh. Okay, I died. That's the donut on top we need. Remember, jump over the lizards and slap the monkeys. Okay.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Plotting witch.
I don't know. Where is everybody going? Okay, we're going this way.
I'm no saint, so don't expect
Oh.
restraint.
I have a complaint.
My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
She's gone. I didn't even get to do the move that I wanted. What happened? Oh boy. Where is everything? I don't know.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
Where is it? Yeah, that seems... That's a powerful gale.
Surrender,
Ah, fuck.
I'll allow, if you but give up now.
Well. Why they target me with that?
Your offenses demand consequences.
Okay, now I know what we're doing. Is it this way? Oh. Trying to get out of here. Oh.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear. I shall
Oh boy.
flame out. Another swift rout.
Final exam. I'm gonna, like, assume. I learned. Giving up.
She was
Yay.
a
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
By Altana, this looks like Artogan.
Huh. I forgot we're probably limited in the amount of things we can get, so I should probably focus on things for
The city has been besieged.
Reaper
Make
Lancer.
ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
Oh boy. We're Alliance B. Let's go more in the middle. Well.
Reinforcements! And now the fight begins in earnest.
Like in what? Oh. Guess I should do ads because that's what I'm supposed to do is random DPS and not ignore that thing. Alright, I don't. Oh, they killed the guy. Lamia number 2. What's happening?
Come, dance with me, mortals.
Okay.
Finally shown themselves.
Oh boy. Oh dear. What's happening? I thought I saw orange. There we go.
It would appear the siege has ended.
Leather-bound memo.
Where is Sorelja hiding?
It'd be good to be able to read that, but no one's gonna let me. Another letter-bound memo.
Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
Oh, is that where we stole that from for this one? For this game?
It can't be. The light divinity.
I am Alexander. The weak shall be rewarded. The
Spanish
defiant shall be judged.
Alexander.
How
So we
did
meet
I
again.
get away from the target? Oh, I don't think I like any of that. Whoa, okay. How did we know where he was going to be focusing? Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah no. Let's go over this way.
Is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Let's do. Oh, let me do. What is this? I was gonna pop a good thing. Whoa. I see. Okay, now let's do this. What's that? Radiant Sacrament. Okay, I don't think I should be there. No. Yeah, I didn't necessarily need to be away from him.
Divine spirits shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul.
Shouldn't be on that, I don't think. Oh boy.
Radiance shall guide thee.
What's that gonna do? Sacred Assembly.
Inevitable, indestructible, impervious, immortal.
Oh, okay, I guess we do this.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Ow. Okay, that's done. Oh boy.
Wish for eternity, yearn for immortality, sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done.
This time. Okay, I guess we are avoiding that thing. Good. Which direction is? Whoa.
The comrade is down. Someone revive him.
Yeah, let's just stay out here. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. Where are we? Gonna do this again. Okay, I guess we're here. I see.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
No, leave me alone. Oh, I should not have started this. Oh, which one is more? Whoa, fuck. I got too confused. Keeler's working overtime. Jesus. I'm guessing I don't go there, and I go where everyone else is. And then we go over here. Yeah. And outside is gonna explode first, and then this guy is gonna explode second. And he's faced this way, which I don't like. Okay, so it's like that kind of... Where is everybody? Where is it? Ah! I'm like, why is everybody over there? Did I die? Yeah.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers
Missed
of
it.
Warworld are
Good luck, this raid is a
extraordinary
doozy.
indeed.
Yeah. I've died like 5 times already.
Well, if even the stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop us,
Like,
I
Jesus
say we
Christ.
press on. The Garden of Ruhmet. And that means
Need. Pass. Need. Okay. We get 1 equip. Okay. Ah! Where's the second one? Oh no, we can't be here. No, let's just stay out here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I guess we do this one? It wasn't even marked, I didn't even see it. That was wrong. I gotta restart. Fucking rotation. I could probably do one of these. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that wasn't even a
the
boss.
last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished. The Twilight God? Here?
Oh.
Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this.
I feel like this isn't surprising, considering that the last thing we faced looked a lot like this.
Father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Who calleth my name?
What in the world?
Okay. Everybody's out here.
The emptiness threatens to spread.
I don't know where we're going, but oh. So where's everybody? Everyone's going here. Ah, I see.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
Oh, I see. Where it's pointing will be what happens. Ah. More of this random poop. Whoa. No. Fuck. Trying my best. Okay. Ah.
Thine arrogant heart shall be.
I probably should have been with my alliance.
Darkness. It's growing. This place is... It's been swallowed by the emptiness.
I see.
Darkness of man's heart made manifest. No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness
Ah, shit.
betrays thee.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more.
Damn, we all be dying on our thing. It's because we knew. At least we get to watch mechanics happen in half.
So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Where the fuck?
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
The Twilight God could never. What has Zerelja done?
What have you done? Okay, where are we going, fam? We're going this way. Oh boy.
Desire for the emptiness.
I think it's gotta be like over here. And then we gotta be
comrade is
like
down.
over here.
Someone
No, not
revive him.
here. I don't know. How am I not dead?
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
I feel like this guy is kind of annoying to healers because, like, yeah, of course this all time. We're at a high level dude. Oh boy.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Ooh. Oh boy. Where's everybody going?
O star, descend from the heavens, I beseech thee.
Okay.
A fate decided.
It's gonna be like around here. We have to go. It's gonna be inside, so it's kind of good. And we're over here.
Nary a scratch. Well done.
We actually did that one fine. Okay, what now? Okay, so it's gonna be like here. Over here. Such a small place to exist. What are we doing?
Hunger for the end of mortality.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Get out, 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 get out. Ugh. Okay, let's go that way, that way, that. No! Ow. Nothing here. Ah. We're doubled up. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Is that it? There's no way. He's just a second boss, I think.
Done well, but you will go no further. Come forth.
Boy.
Dread made flesh. Shinryu paradox. Another Shinryu.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay. Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
I don't know about that.
Yes. Yes, I finally remember. Who I was. Who I am. Let us be done with Sorelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits. And with luck, a new beginning.
Also dead currently, so it's gonna be a minute. That's what happens when it's a new duty. Damn. I can only pass. Oh. Ah.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just wonderful.
This is an interesting mechanic. Light resistance has been reduced. So I'm guessing all the dark down here? Yeah. Starflare. Whoa.
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them?
So I'm guessing I just can't look at him. Okay.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Pramathia a run for his money.
Light resistance. Okay. I gotta stay
Pramathia
there.
assumed this form after its resurrection. Though I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
Isn't Oxall supposed to be upstairs?
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing scaly ass.
Hopefully this is the time that I get to do this. Do we? Yeah, I guess we go upstairs.
What the hell was that?
Everybody cutscene.
Has Sorelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
You will have done well, Sorelja.
Oh, I got the two heads and everything. Nice.
This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore.
Oh, the hole is...
Oh, sacred flame from beyond. Become my blade and consign my foes to ash.
Everyone, with me!
Do we all have to...
Stop! That's enough!
Spy Toad. We're going from Dragon's Dogma to Pete's Dragon. I don't know what people are talking about.
Insolence! You dare defy me!
I'll show! I'll show!
Don't you worry about me, Trish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment.
Alright, we run in this way. And I guess we run in this way. I don't think I should be here. Oh, I see.
That looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
What do we got? What? Maybe I just fucked it up. What's happening? Everybody seems to be going over here. Ow. Whoa. Where's everybody going? I don't know. Okay. Oh god, I keep running. let's do one of these, and since we're here anyway, I might as well do a bunch of these. Oh boy. Ow.
Face the king's judgment.
Where's everybody up there? Oh dear. How I die? Oh, because we have no healers. Or we didn't. Gun bate my whole team.
My word is absolute.
Everybody running. Yay. No fanfare? Gotta commend the one that raised me the most. Need. I gotta pass all of those first. Nope. Need. Dignified derision. Okay, let's see what I get. So far, nothing. Nope. Give me that one. Nope. Wow. Nothing. Let's get out of here. I didn't have any super bad rolls either. And yet. You weren't supposed to be here.
What, and miss out on all the fun? My gut told me something was wrong, so I leapt through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground and a giant dragon looming over our heads. I know I'm pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help.
Indeed you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favor. My king, no! How could this happen? You had the perfect vessel. The power of a god at your command! It was perfect. If it was perfect, then why do their corpses not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel. A stronger vessel. Shinryu only came to be when Promathia, the Twilight God, sought ever greater power. It slew the world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel will not be no easy feat.
What the hell are you talking about? Promathia didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there.
Your victory over Promathia alongside your adventure companion was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryu and the death of Vanadil's twin.
How can you be so certain?
The battle against Shinryu, seeing you there, it all came back to me.
Leather glove noise.
Both memories of a world where heroes pervade over Promathia, and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, yet now it all makes sense. I finally remember who I am, what I am. The memories that echo within that rift between worlds, from past and future alike, from adventurers of our world and those not our own, somehow intertwined and coalesced into the man who stands before you.
I don't really get it, but okay.
Meaning you share the memories of my friend too? Well, that explains how you remember so much about me.
We are not to be ignored. Sarilja, quickly. I need healing before it's too late. I need more.
Rip.
This place, it's vanishing.
Looks like we're back in Juno.
No. It can't end like this! I won't let it! I need only return to the Walk of Echoes to find another world, another champion worthy of my cause.
Where do you think you're going?
You're finished, Sarilja.
Well, there that goes. She's back.
We have to go after Sarilja.
Sarilja may have gotten away, but he has clearly grown desperate. Best we hurry back to Bakul Jaja and consider how best to track the fiend down before he has time to recover.
Alright. Remember sleeping with Injerno Stir. Perhaps the human adventurer has new knowledge to share with you. I don't care about that.
Let us return to Mamuk for now. Perhaps someone in the land's guard spied Sarilja as he fled.
Okay. Mount. Yeah, at least this one had some style for being 3 mil MGP. And has a music that no other mount has. Like the 4 mil MGP one doesn't have unique music, like at all. Like you can get that in so many other mounts. How far are we? No, not that far. Alshal and Prish.
Where in the hell did Sarilja disappear to?
I've already apprised the Landsguard of what we discovered. Glad to see you returned in one piece, Bova. We heard from Alshal. So Sarilja's schemes beyond the rift have been thwarted then. That is well. We rerouted the last of the echoes on this side of things, thanks in large part to Bakul Jaja. However, we recently lost contact with one of our scouts shortly after they reported sighting Sarilja somewhere near Gokdrak Descent. Bakul Jaja is heading there now, but it will put our minds at ease if you were to accompany him.
Of course!
It sounds as if he's not far from the portal to Juno. We should hurry.
Oh, we have to go all the way back over. Fucking literally all the way back over, man. For things that like yank you back and forth, I really prefer when they just like have a cutscene where they take you there. Like, I know they can do it. It happens often. Why not in this case? There we go. Are we in the cenote or? I think we are. Oh no, we're not.
What is he scheming now?
Does he truly intend to conjure more echoes?
Yeah, there's more echoes here. There's Bakul Jaja.
Sarilja, he took us unawares. We tried to send our ground, but he forced his way into the Skydi cenote. Bakul Jaja arrived but moments ago, and immediately set off in pursuit after taking our report. I hope he can handle that slippery snake. If anyone should be fine, it's him.
That said, Sarilja is not wont to give up without a fight. We haven't a moment to lose.
Okay, there we go. This place is just like public knowledge now, I guess.
Perhaps I should make for the Mist Continent. No, it would be all too easy for them to track me there. I have no choice but to return to the rift.
It's over, Sarilja. By the authority of the Landsguard, I'm taking you to custody. Already there upon me. I must set aside my pride if only for a moment. I beg you, wait. My king. Your king? If Tuleolal is to return to its former glory, the Memulja require a worthy leader to reunite them, and there remain none more worthy than you, the elevated chosen.
He's like, oh my god, this again.
Indeed, I have no doubt your father too longs to see you take your rightful place upon the throne. So come, Bakul Jaja, come with me too. So you would tempt the lapdog with not a bone but a crown. I did not expect your bravado to give way so easily, Sarilja. You won't be gloating for long. What fortuitous timing, you three. Please, will you not convince our dear Bakul Jaja here to stay his blade?
After everything you've done to sully the memories of your home for your twisted ends, you expect us to help you?
I wish to make amends. Yes, amends for my transgressions. You are cursed as a child to never age, is that not so? Being made from the memories as you are, it will be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you.
I'm fine just the way I am, thank you very much, and since you admit you've done wrong, we should discuss punishment. Maybe a knuckle sandwich or two.
I can return you home, to Vanadil. To perish in a world which one bears no ties is eluding adventurers of your caliber, would you not agree? Let me send you back to where you belong.
There's no denying I long to see our home, but I also long to see our friend here bring you to justice.
Without me, you'll be stranded. You would easily forsake your only means of returning home for this brute but you've recently met. It matters not when we met, but nor whether or not he means to repay any kindness show him. He's our friend. We don't need any more reason than that. Leather glove noise. But at least he's made of hide, I guess. Fools! All of you! Such childish naivety is why you could never be king. And why you will inevitably be into the hands of Alexandria's queen. No, it's done already. Trust is how you find yourself a tool, used and cast aside like so much rubbish. But I will be a tool no longer. He's projecting. If you would throw in your lot with the other refuse, then it would be my pleasure to mark this your grave. You will die here, mourning the world you will never set eyes upon again. So, you have strength enough to stand on your own. So why? It's more fun this way. What good is joy without those to share it with? I like my friends. I can think of few pleasures in life greater than shared victory after a grueling trial against powerful foes. A joy shared is a joy doubled, as they say. I will never understand such folly. No friends have an ass. Live long enough and maybe you'll find someone to thaw that icy heart of yours. After you've atoned for your crimes, of course. Thank you, but what will you do now? What do you mean about what? You mean about getting us home? It's fine, really. This place has kind of grown on me. Oh, my dear Prish, is remaining in this world truly a wish? Who? Oh, Shantotto. Shantotto? But how?
Might we save the pleasantries for a more tranquil space? I've grown tired of the unsightly decor in this place.
Sure, whatever. I take it you're an ally, then. Very well. Let us return to Mamuk.
Sir Realjar may have outdone himself with this echo. I haven't seen the real Shantotto since we met in Windurst.
If the doll we fought before wasn't an echo, then no, it couldn't be.
These Mamuljar have shown me no hostility. How novel, beastmen versed in civility. But where's the one who escorted us here? Is it rare for their two-headed ilk to appear?
She rhyme all the time. As head of their guard, he has simply gone to apprise them of what took place in the Skydeep Cenote. More importantly, Shantotto. Might I ask?
Silence! I hear the deafening screech of the wheels in your mind turning. But fret not, you shall have the explanation for which you are clearly yearning. To begin, as I'm sure you already know, I hail from Venedil, the one and only Shantotto. And it was you two who bested this magic doll, a rather amusing and unexpected sight to see myself fall.
I thought it peculiar that an echo would pit a decoy against us.
Echo, an interesting name for the creatures we felled, much like you, born from memories of our home as well. A truth anyone with eyes could plainly see. Well made, like my dolls, but no true article like me. So it really is you, Dox? Or rather, a doll created by the real you who now speaks through you? This is all a little confusing. Dox? Ahem! Even here, I'm glad to see you're the same as ever, my dear. My course research was proceeding apace when I sensed disturbance in interplanar space. I was being watched. The nerve. The goal! To end his curiosity, I sent this magic doll. To find both Juno and Winders here was quite the surprise. Not one, but 2 faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was also a half-made Bastock. Shoddy work at best. The echo of a certain engineer could have built it, with zest. His absence meant that there were no guilt in laying the city to rest.
And soon after we found you beset upon by those strange creatures. Not only that they would prove more than a mere trifle for you, of course.
In that first instant we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat. And yet, the thrill of a good fight fills me with such delight. I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight. Oh ho ho!
So was the test. As you might have guessed, Shantotto is wont to get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. In any case, you'll be happy to know that Cyrilja, the fiend responsible for preying on the memories of Vanadil, has been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work.
If the trouble has passed, then my work here is through. This doll would return home. But what of you two? Both your 11 cores appear conspirized, so it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive. Both our cores?
I mean, he took a bunch of damage in the last fight. It would seem our battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll.
If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task.
The offer's appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There's still a lot of adventuring I left to do with Bofa. I would stay as well. I'll not deny it is a choice made with some reluctance, but if my time is short, I would spend it here, on an adventure with my friends. You guys sure? Okay. I'd rather you show me around Vanadil, to be honest.
An adventure in Vanadil?
Are you serious?
Yeah, dude. That's a wonderful thought, but how in the world do you plan to make it over there?
I have my ways.
I suppose I shan't put it past you to find a way.
Then it's settled. We'll save our adventuring for Vanadil. With any luck, we'll have found a solution to our electro predicament by the time you arrive.
But before we go, could we see maybe just a little more of Tuliolal? It's only right we say our goodbyes, and I've still plenty left to pester you about besides.
And now you're rhyming. Did I hear that right? You're looking to take a trip around Tuliolal. In that case, there's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way.
Noting the contrast with Vanadil has been a real treat, so I'm coming along too, and that's my sweet.
Final Fantasy 11 has updated its free trial. Oh yeah.
Just as well. Something tells me I would regret leaving you to your own devices.
I suppose the dirigible landing is as good a place as any to start. When you're ready, we'll meet you there.
This is taking way longer than I thought it would. But at least at this point, it's just kind of like... Oh, it's Tuliolal, so let's just... No. Fully return.
Tuliolal.
Where are you guys?
It should be nice to have one last taco before we go.
Can you guys even really eat?
Your suggestion of visiting Vanadil was surprising, and yet very like you. Seeking a means to travel between worlds sounds like an adventure all on its own.
You have tribes resembling moblins and trolls as well. What other kindred races live here, pray tell?
I hope you haven't been waiting too long. Before I attend to my own business, I'm sure there are a few places in particular you'd like to visit before returning home.
While you see to Alshal and Prish, I will show Tantoto around the city. Once everyone has finished, we can reconvene at Chevalier Aftier.
Oh yeah, they've seen all this already, mostly.
If I didn't know better, I'd say Bakul Jaja has grown a touch more hospitable since we first met. Shall we start by paying a visit to the Landsguard?
They have been a pretty big help, Sean, haven't they? Alright, let's head to Bright Plume Post. Being our last time and all, I'd like to take in the sights a little along the way, if that's all the same to you.
Oh shit, we're escorting. I thought we were just gonna teleport around. I guess it's best that we... Let's sprint. We just have to walk everywhere. So many random places to just check out. We'll teleport to the next one, but... Or will we? I don't know.
Memories of the Octorol. During our time in Kozamoka, the Moblins told me of the Pulse Sworn, and their fair practices to foster an environment for crafting the greatest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. Such disparate peoples working together in such a fashion is something you would never see in all world. It's perhaps what I'll miss the most when we return home.
The Pelu Pelu over in Urupaksha sure have an interesting way of talking about money, don't they? Makes me want to go and visit them just to hear them haggle. They all seem to be such shrewd salesfolk too, always finding just what I was looking for before I even asked. Bleeding mind readers, I tell you.
Oh, that's fun. Okay, so we can go down to this. This teleport, so we can go on over. I guess it's best to go to the main one. We'll go to Aetherite Plaza. Then down over. Where is it? Bayside Bevy.
Seeing the fresh produce at the stall over there puts me in mind of all the amazing food we'd had in Tyrol. Alpaca steaks, Shibruk Bibil, the Mate Teed cookies. Oh, what I wouldn't give for more cookies. And the Alexandrians were no slouches with their cooking either, though I wasn't expecting cultivated meats. So many tasty foods I haven't had time to eat. So many desserts.
Making me hungry.
I feel I owe a great deal to the merchants of this market and the supplies they furnished me with for our adventures. One can never be too prepared, though Prish would perhaps disagree, a look equal parts impressed and concerned on her face as she regards my bag full to bursting with potions. Old habits die hard, I suppose.
Alright, next one is back up near the Landsguard. Bright Plume Post. Equalia Plaza. Discuss the memories of Shaktorol.
Ah, before I forget, I meant to ask you about those talking catfish. Are they also considered one of the tribes of people here? Whenever I see them, I instinctively wish to protect them and their adorable little faces. Were they not so violent, I would be sorely tempted to take one back home with us.
I mean, you need the better ones.
The other day I was talking to someone in the outskirts who was torn about going home to Tuliolal, there being that 30-year time gap and everything. I know what it's like to lose time, which is why I told them they should make that trip while they still can. Even if there's people they lost in that 30 years, there could still be people here waiting for them. I wonder if they're already here.
True. Sometimes you just gotta take the time that you got. Here we go.
Ah, welcome back. On behalf of the Landsguard, you have our sincerest thanks. As I'm sure you already know, Sarilja is being held in one of our cells and awaits sentencing by the Wing of Reflection. There was a time when his crimes against Toral and the throne would have undoubtedly resulted in his death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible. Bakul Jaja has proven that. Though there is also the matter of lives lost at Sarilja's hands. But these are matters you needn't concern yourselves with any longer. I take it you'll soon be setting off somewhere.
We are, as it happens. Home. We thought it only right to come and say goodbye. Could you pass along our thanks to Kikwazana?
Yes, of course. I've no doubt that he'll be sad to see you go, as will the rest of the Landsguard. May you both have a safe journey. Alright. If we have no other stops to make, then let us make for Chevalier of Thier.
Tacos. I need to go have actual proper tacos soon in my life. It's been too long. I've just been making and eating white people tacos for myself, which are tasty in their own way, but not as good as actual. Can we just jump off this? Nope, that's roof. We can jump off this. Where the fuck? Ah.
Well, here we are. There is only a sign of Bakul Jaja. Perhaps the tavern keeper sent them. I've seen them. Come with colorful company today, I see. Will it just be the three of you?
We're expecting 2 more, actually.
There they are.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Addressing all her questions proved more time-consuming than I anticipated.
And address them he did, without a moment's hesitation. The Mamulja of this world have exceeded my, admittedly low, expectations.
Huh. He was like, anyway, before you all leave, I wanted to treat you to one last round of tacos. Let us find a place to sit.
She's like, fuck yeah. So many times when we've sat down to eat, have we been interrupted by some bullshit.
Aren't you going to eat? I swear the tacos here in Tuliolal will change your life. While the offer is appreciated, this doll only needs magics to be duly satiated. Wow, these tacos are amazing as Aunt T's.
If I might have your attention, everyone, today we would offer you all a special treat. A treat for the ears.
Who dis?
A special performance by Scoria, the up-and-coming songstress hailing from Alexandria.
Oh, wow. The Final Fantasy XI theme is one of my favorites. I don't remember the lyrics right now.
When distant worlds together can recognize our song. My, what are the chances we would meet here again of all places?
I forget what this guy's deal is.
She's been practicing every day since you left, determined to realize her dream of becoming a songstress. Imagine our surprise when Brook Evu approached us, asking if if she could hold performances at his establishment. The Final Fantasy VI song was cemented into my brain. I still remember a good chunk of the lyrics. Yeah, I remember others, but not this one.
Peesh! So what did you think? I'm finally doing it. Bridging the gap between Tuliolal and Alexandria through music. Absolutely incredible. I'm glad I got to hear you sing before I had to leave. Leave? Does this mean you're finally going back home? In that case, I'll just have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer they've ever seen. No doubt about that. Looking forward to it. Something about him gives me deja vu. I've sensed a similar power, but from who? That adventurer who's always traipsing about. I'm sure I'll have time later to figure it out.
Oh, Al-Shah? Maybe. A beautiful voice like that is certainly to be popular here in Tuliolal. Hopefully she visits Mamok as well. My mother would love to hear her sing.
Oh, cute.
Strangers newly met, forging bonds to last a lifetime. Is that not what it is to be an adventurer?
I guess it is.
Mouth-watering tacos and an unforgettable serenading from Scoria. What more could I possibly want? Time, I guess. But there's no point in trying to delay the inevitable. Alright, we're ready to go. Then let us make for Juneau without delay. The connection home is strongest there and will help us on our way. Will you be seeing us off, or are you planning to stay?
Yeah, let's go.
My brother still finds it hard to believe this Shantoto will be able to take them home, but I know she can. The power of that doll exudes is palpable. Whoever is controlling it is a mage of the highest order. Do you suppose most people in their world are so absurdly powerful?
I told the other echoes that they can return to Vanadil, but all chose to stay. They said that if they're fated to fade away anyway, they'd rather seek out new adventures here. Adventurers really are a crazy sort, aren't they?
Despite our many trials and tribulations, I would not trade my memories of this place for anything in the world. And for everything you've done for us, I thank you.
If we have no further cause for delay, I shall watch course for home and show you the way. Concentrate on home, hold its picture in your mind. Reach out with all your heart, and path twixt worlds will answer in kind. Oh, well done. I'm impressed. Pupils worthy of merits, and that is no jest. I confess, you have potential. You're not just all bluster. Certainly better than a certain total loser could muster.
Who's a certain total loser?
All right then. Until we meet again.
Oh, what's happening?
I guess we may have overdone it a little with Shinryu. We had a lot of fun times here, didn't we? And met so many interesting people. I'll treasure these memories of Tyrol for all my days, however many that may be. And expect to see you in Vanadil someday, you hear? That big world of ours will always be waiting. Waiting for you.
It is strange to think I will soon live alongside those self-same adventurers whose memories created me. Stranger still that you too may someday cross paths with them. Should that day ever come, I hope you will afford them the same kindness you gave me. And invite them on an adventure to create new memories all their own.
I hate to interrupt, but I don't think it's wise to waste any more of the little time they have left.
But you should come back for tacos sometime. We're comrades now, after all.
And we've always been short on those, eh, brother?
Take care, you two, and safe travels.
Until next time, Bakul Jaja. Bofa.
Huh? I can't go in there? Come on. Hey big guy, how you doing?
It suddenly seems so quiet now.
Dry your tears, brother. You still have me.
What tears? What are the two of us? I'm the strong one!
We should be heading back to Mamok. I'm sure Mother is curious to know what's become of Al-Shale and Prish.
Oh. Let's just teleport to fucking Momok. I don't want to go all the way there. I didn't get any fucking things from the duty. Other than gloves, I guess. Yeah, the wolf again. We're not going far, so I'm not gonna try to switch it. Oh wait, it's this way.
Just something in my eye.
He's like, why is my boy crying? Ah, you returned, Bofa. But where are Al-Shal and Prish? Have they?
Yes, Mother. They've returned home.
A bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those you consider a friend are few and far between.
I didn't say they were friends. They're comrades. Prish, Al-Shal, and Bofa. Nothing anyone says will change that.
Honey, your little friends are gone? Aww. I was happy you made them finally.
What's his dad?
It would be remiss of me not to offer thanks as well before you go. I shudder to think what would have happened not only to Mamuk but all of Tuliola had you not come to our aid. Threatened by our own ritual magics, no less. Never could we have imagined them being combined with Electrop to serve such nefarious ends. Which is why the techniques for conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never to be passed down to future generations.
I mean, you could probably just practice them responsibly, but I don't know.
We might have walked a similar path if not for you and Muklamat.
We made many mistakes during the Rite of Succession, hurt many people. Despite all we've done, we were given a second chance, and so long as there are those who believe in us, we'll keep trying to live up to their expectations.
We found the right path now, and won't stray from it again. We refuse to be a burden to our comrades.
Oh.
Bakul Jaja. It is not too late to find yours as well, Father. If there's one thing I learned, it's that people need only the opportunity to change. Perhaps you're right, son. Perhaps you're right. If you're ever in need of help again, don't hesitate to call on me. Your enemies will rue the day they met Bakul Jaja. Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution. You could learn a thing or two from the vow of reason, brother. It's okay, man.
Do you suppose Priest and Ashal made it home safely? I hope they can come back and see us someday.
Perhaps. I'll find a way to go visit them first. We got a lot from that one. The memories abiding with the journal stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you. Maybe. But I'm not gonna put it on stream right now. Oh, a cutscene. Well, we finished Final Fantasy XI. The fact that you have to like walk between dimensions is something. Like you can't just fly. You have to walk. Come on, dude. Something wrong?
It's nothing. Just thinking all we've been through.
It was some adventure.
At the beginning of our journey, I had nothing. No name, no memory of who I was, only a vague sense of duty to guide me. With each battle we found our way forward, and eventually I would remember. I remembered what it was I was fighting to protect. Something more valuable than any treasure. You fight to protect it as well, which is why I know we will meet again. Until that day. Let's be off. Adventure calls.
Do you know where you're going, Preesh? You're just kind of walking across the void. We'll leave the light on. So this band of adventurers, I feel like they also use it as like promotional stuff for Final Fantasy XIV as well. They kind of like copy paste some of them. I think mostly 5 of them. But then like they just have the same types of races for Final Fantasy 14, but they just have different names. Like Shantaro is a Lalafell, clearly. They just changed it a bit. The other side.
Good to see you, Bofa. The woods have been busy quite of late thanks to you and Bakujaja. Perhaps a little too quiet for his liking, I think. It seems he still pays visits to Juno from time to time. He would never admit it, but I think he's lonely now that Al-Shal and Prish are gone. If you've time to spare, I'm sure he'd be glad for your company.
At some point. But I think it is time to end the stream. Oh my god. Hold on. I thought this copied between multiple things, but I guess not. Come on. There we go. Thanks for the stream. Go to sleep. Yeah. We will hear. But thanks for coming in, Spitefire and U of I. That's it for Final Fantasy 14 until it updates again. So we're going to go back to our usual schedule of Final Fantasy Tactics on Fridays, but not this Friday because I have something to do. But on the 18th, we will still be playing the new games like Dialogue, a couple things before we prepare to start The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask in a couple weeks-ish. Just taking a short break from having long-ass games to play a couple of shorties. But yep, on Monday, we'll be playing Dialogue, and on Friday, we'll have no stream because I actually have no place to move it in the upcoming days, like actually almost none. Perhaps Saturday evening, I'm not sure, so I'm not going to commit to that. So yeah, no stream on the 22nd, sadly. But it's fine, we'll do our best. But all of you have a great weekend. Take care of yourselves, stay cool, stay frosty, and I'll see you again next time. Bye-bye.